Oh, yeah, that's correct. Ah, this is actually really, really weird. Uh, I set up a few different things this stream, and I'm still getting used to it. Okay. Hello. Hopefully everything's working. Yep, that chat seems to be working. Hello. Hello up there. Hello. Hello. I'm still adjusting things. Give me a sec. Zoom that in a bit. Yep, that's a bit better. Hello. I don't know what I'm doing today, and I do know what I'm doing today, so it's gonna make a bit more sense in a bit. Discord. I still find Cougars funny. I'm sorry. Stream announcements. I really need to have a starting soon page thing. Oh. There we go. That can go there. We'll let a few people get in before I get on to explaining stuff. So, how's everybody's day been? Yay, stream elements. Which I've now actually got somewhat set up correctly. Never actually properly logged into it. Actually, you know what? The ones here, I'll give a sneak peek. We're going gambling. Oh, wait, I don't want to close this one. Oh, no. I need to get to my desktop. You'll understand more in a sec. Yay! I would join VC, but it's actually set up to play desktop audio because I kind of need it for something. Oh. Ooh, well, it's nice having you here. You kind of need to get to bed, but it's nice having you here. So, what is today's goal? Today's goal, I'm just going to have a bit of fun. You might be wondering what the wheel does. Oh, yeah. Hit like before bed. Okay? Okay. You might be wondering what the wheel does. I've just realised this chat thing is going kind of slow. Okay. You might be wondering what the wheel does. On the wheel, I've got 20 different forms, riders or rider-likes. And I'm going to just spin the wheel and then texture whoever it lands on. No matter who, no matter what series, no matter how complicated or easy, I'm just doing it. So, seeing as we've got 9 people here, you know what? We've got 9 people watching. I'm going to start when this says we've got 7 likes. Come on, it's a 5. Come on, let's get to 7. Come on. 7. 2 more. 6. 1 more. Come on. Come on. Come on. Still says 6. 7! Yay! Okay. I think I've got to go in here. Got to scroll down. And then I've got to hit spin the wheel. Okay. Ready, go. Oh no. The lower the number, the scarier it is. Okay. Kamen Rider Gaia. Oh, that scared me. Because the option 1, 2, and 3 are pretty damn bad. Oh. I think Gaia is actually the only one I didn't get reference material for. Oh, fun. Okay. Somebody's atted me. Oh no. It's chair. Okay. I actually need to look up a picture of Kamen Rider Gaia, because that's the only one I didn't get reference material. I actually got it. Okay, I'm about to sneeze. Mute. Be grateful I hit mute on my mic just before that. That was horrific. Ugh. Okay, so... I actually know very little about the manga. Let's drag this picture in. This doesn't look like it's going to be too difficult to texture, because it does look kind of similar to Ichigo. So let's drag in our reference material, our image. We're starting off with this. Yeah, Chet. Look at who we got on the first roll. Look. Okay. Drag this over here. I'll resize this window because it's absolutely massive at the moment. Takes up almost the entirety of my other screen. I'm not going to do Gaia. Or I thought we were getting Gaia. We ended up with 4. Geyser's 2 on the list. It is on the list. I didn't want to put Guyborg on the list just because if I get Guyborg but not Gaia, then I'm going to want to do the one, not the other. At least with Gaia, I would be happy with just Gaia. That makes any sense whatsoever. Vice Jockey. Oh no, that's on the stream now. That's getting clipped. Chair's clipping that. Okay. Oh no. Let's go into not that folder, this folder. Rider things. Guyborg does look cool as anything. No, I'm not asking for you to clip it. Oh. Alright, I walked into that one, didn't I? I need to go in my folder called Showa. My brain already that fried. And again, that last night's stream went on for so much longer than I was expecting. Thank you again, and everyone who turned out for that one. Ichigo. New document. This is where we're going to start. And I might actually have to put something over my stream overlay. There we go. If things start breaking, I apologize. I think thing number one, we're just going to have to remove the stripe over the head. Because I think I'm going to use the same helmet, kind of. I'm going to recolor it, but I'm going to get rid of this before I recolor it. That. Like that. There, you can hardly tell that I just bodge jobbed that helmet. And in here. Yeah, Rita, why do you do that weirdness? Where I select a new area and it You just did it again! Behave, Critter. Select all that over. What? Sorry, I just looked onto the other screen and I saw Kelco bucket release. No context, that's all I saw. And I'm like, wait, what? If I remember right, Gaia is explained to be an actual really strong rider. I don't know how much context sorry, how much truth there is in that. But and a bit more onto never 100% when I'm doing green. I'm sure I'm partially colorblind with the color green for some reason. I recently discovered this awesome little tool that lets me do color instead. Try that. That looks right? Hello! Ore no krita! Yeah, I do everything on Critter the incorrect way. That's one thing you need to know. I don't know if I want to do it there, or if I want to do it like this, but there seems to be an outline around the eyes. The eye looks too big like that. I don't want to replace the eye because I want it to feel as close to the Ichigo suit as possible. What I think I might just do is that. Maybe once again. Maybe once, not twice on this. That looks horrific. I'm sticking with it. Then there's a gem. Oh. Well, it's nice having you here anyway. I always appreciate seeing a new name. Oh, just right click. No, yeah, right click. And then you move using the scroll wheel, holding it down. I really should load up Blockbench. I think I might load up Blockbench. This is gonna look a mess for a sec. Blockbench. Yeah, you found it. Which of my many window captures are you? Well, this one. Okay. File, new. Minecraft skin. Confirm on that. Let's go. File, save as. Gaia. I spelt that completely wrong then. There's only so many letters and I still somehow got it wrong. Okay. Into the folder. Dated. Gaia. It does kind of look like the one for girls. I don't know what I'm doing with that belt. Pull this over into here. Then in here, this one wasn't it? Let's load up. What was that? Load up filters. Add crop. If I remember right, it's 500 I've got to go. 500. No, not 250. 25? It might have actually been 250. Nope. 200. 150? 150 will do. 150. Okay. Just thinking. I move this over here. Every time I hit save, you can see it. There we go. That's a good start. Thank you. Honestly, I really appreciate it when somebody says they love the mod. I put a lot of time and effort into it. And seeing words like that really does kind of help me push and drive. I've just realised a lot of this is being covered up by the wheel. Should I? I'm going to remove the wheel for now. I'm going to regret that in about 10 minutes. Oh. That's the thing. I keep on thinking the updates are tiny. And then I have to remind myself, no, we've actually done quite a lot. Yeah, that should do. Don't know why, but it kind of looks like there's lines going through here, so... And I've put these ones in completely the wrong spot. Doing repairs instead of Control Z. There we go. You couldn't even tell. Bit dark there as well. Let's hit save and see how this looks on the actual... I've just realised I set up all that. And I'm pretty sure it disappears when I minimise. I have to move that. Okay. Block edge. You now live on this screen. Oh no. There we go. That doesn't look too bad. Bear in mind, I'm trying my best to make it look like the default one. Get back over to IntelliJ. Let's try and get this mess of a torso done. No, I want this up full. I'll bother about shading in a sec. For now, let's just try and get as much shapes in as possible. This seems to do something like that. Makes me want to put them down a bit more. Something like that kind of works. And cross. Don't like the way that just looked. I think I'm going to have to go with it. This is over. Yeah, that's over by one. Let's throw in that off. Why did I just replace that with white when I'm going to replace it all anyway? Doesn't look too bad. Block this colour up. Oh no. Oh no. I'll look in texture submissions in a bit. But it scares me. Goes across there like that. Don't like the way that looked. I've just realised we don't have any pictures of Gaia's back. That could be troublesome. Oh no. Osif, if you're listening, find me some pictures of Gaia's back. And I can copy some of this over onto the second layer. Actually, I probably should set up this. Try and colour pick. What do you give me? I don't hate that. I'm going with that, actually. Normally, I always slightly adjust the colour picking But that's close enough. Actually, whilst I'm doing it, I think that works better than what I had. Again, this doesn't need to look super detailed or super amazing, just because the Ichigo suit isn't amazing. Of course, I'm gonna try and do it properly, but there's only so much you can do. So I'm just not stressing. I've gone slightly onto the legs then. Yeah. I would hit update, but he'll just end up looking even more weird. Copy that. Let's move that down. Delete you. Delete you. Delete you. I want to kind of keep Ichigo's scarf as it was. The only difference is I'm not going to have the thing on the front. I'm going to move 2 of them to the back. Oh. Lines up with that. Select transform mirror. Okay, let's see how that looks. This area is too big. The way that looks. You're going to be hearing that a lot today, unfortunately. That's like that, isn't it? Yeah. I don't think there is really any reference material for this dude, unfortunately. I'm just going to go like that. I was going to try and do something fancy, but I'm not going to. How did I adjust that? I haven't really. Darker shade. Need to fill that one up. No, overlay it. Something like that. It doesn't matter if it's not quite symmetrical. A lot of my new shading techniques was sneaking in then. I could do it. Oh, yeah. If you put them in and then compile it, you should get it. Yeah. Oh, no. I'm scared. Invoice. I've got Kelco in the bucket. Oh. God. I'm gonna have to put that on stream now so people know what we're talking about. Yeah, replace image. Is this the right image? Yep. That's just living there now. No. Okay. I wasn't going to do a proper shading jobs, but... I've spent too long learning a new shading technique. I have to use it. No, it's annoying me. I'm gonna keep that as it was. Actually, to be honest, if I do that, some of the thingy texture in the node still. Block bench, where are you hiding? That's not block bench. That doesn't look too bad, actually. What do you think? I think that's all right. Am I just making up the back then? I think I'm just gonna have to make up the back. From other things I know. I need to actually finish watching Blade. I started it ages ago. Unfortunately, I just couldn't finish it. I don't know what it was. I just couldn't bring myself to finishing it. Like, I've started watching Ryuki like 5 times. Everybody says Ryuki's amazing, but I've never finished it. Actually, let me just look at that on the loop round. And up there like that. I think that should look okay. That's now. Now that's not. That should look a bit better. Good night. Yeah, I know. Things keep on getting in the way. That looks convincing enough as the back, right? Cougar, I've watched Cougar. Cougar I liked. And then I went from Cougar straight into Agito. And I loved Agito. Yeah, I'm going to use them as my shades. Yeah. I wasn't actually going to go in depth on this shade, but I'm going to. Something like that should look alright. You keep on shoving me in a bucket, don't you? Block bench. Oh, did I minimize it again? Not actually, okay. That looks good enough, yeah? No, okay. Don't give it. Okay. What was the bad idea? What was the bad idea? No, if you dislike, I'd be a very sad slime. That's all that would happen. You'd make me sad. And you don't want to make me sad. No. Actually, I need to check. Has anyone actually hit dislike now? Don't make a sad slime. Ah. Oh, I've just noticed something else I want on. No, actually, I think I did that. This is kind of. No, that's going to be on the next piece. Okay. No. You're getting eerily close to the Kelco meme thing again. Actually, this should be going the opposite way. That looks good, actually. Go across there like that. I don't like the way this is lining up, but I can't think of any other way to do it. There's some brown. That. Hopefully I can fix some of this with shading. Okay. No! I just look over the chat and I see Kelco obsidian. No, it's all puns. And plus, do we need any other jockeys? We have a vice jockey. Okay. I feel like this actually should be lower. Let me hit save. Let me see it on yeah, that needs to be lower. Flint and Kelco. That's gonna be a soundboard. Oh no. Why do I keep on doing this to myself? Okay, let me just fix this because it's annoying me. Save. How does that look? It keeps on going. I want to start reading them out, but I feel like it's just going to be sound clips. Block bench. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. That over like that. Hopefully this would look less terrible. But you can't pretend to be me, Chair. There's only one me. And if there was more than one me, this world would be in danger. There's only so much stupidity this world can contain. Where is block bench? There it is. That looks less terrible now. It still looks meh. I think I need to use the second layer for some of this, possibly. Stop putting me in the bucket, okay? Well, it was nice having you here. Have a good sleep. Oh, this doesn't quite line up as good as I would like. Do it like that. Hopefully I can save some of this with shading. Question is, does Gaia get the flat effect? You have weird fingers as well. Yeah, but in series, he's not meant to be a novel. Nah. Got him. In it. I'm just gonna copy these over. Now it really doesn't make the most sense to use this as a shoulder pad. I just think it'd look better, so I'm doing it. don't think that looks too bad. I might actually remove a bit here. Yeah, I'm gonna do that thing I did with Cougar. Delete. That. Hello! You're wondering what we're doing. I've got a roulette wheel, which I've got currently gone. It's a... Here. 20 riders on it. Gonna spin it. And then make whatever rider it comes up. Feel like now that I've started shading this, I kind of want to do the helmet more correctly. I just realised I minimised block bench instead of just... I need another monitor. I need 3 monitors. I need another monitor. I've got another monitor just off to my side. But it's HDMI and I've only got 1 HDMI socket on my computer and it's being used currently. So I might actually have to connect my other monitor with DisplayPort, then rig up that 3rd monitor just so I can have the stream stuff on there. I don't have enough monitors. Right. Wait, I actually forgot to check the arm. How's the arm now? Didn't hit save. Yay, that actually looks acceptable. I don't want to do this area now. Because that does look slightly raised. So I'm going to do that as well. Copy merged. Yeah, the original idea was like every time I get a like or something. But it'll be every time I get 10 likes. I spin the wheel, but part of me felt like this would be a very terrible stream if I end up just not succeeding. So I decided not to do that. I don't think my self-esteem could have taken it. Okay, if I do that, how does this look? That into that too much. Okay. Yeah, I'm deleting that. Okay. It's a good start. Let's get the other arm just copied in. Copy, paste. Transform mirror horizontally. Mirror horizontally. Mirror horizontally. Now, I really should just copy off the other layer so I know it's all in the right place, but this is me we're talking about. I never do what I'm supposed to do. Four. Mirror horizontally. And save. That looks about right, right? I feel like there's too much green on his arms now, but I think it works. I do feel like there's enough. I don't know. Quite a lot less people today than yesterday. I don't know what was going on yesterday. I need to stream more on Fridays. Oh, there it is. Keep on forgetting. Every program has a different way of moving the camera. Now we got to stare at... Oh, wow. Okay, there's some weird legs. First things first. Let's get the easy-ish bits textured up. Now, I'm going to just assume that this weird line thing that's going on here is on the back as well. Variance in this colour. Oh. No, I have not seen it yet. That's your main. They even got an at. Don't know if I want to show that. I don't know if I want to show it. It's cruel. Mean. You turned me into a joke. Something's up there. I don't know what the bucket does. The bucket terrifies me, I know that much. Okay, let's see how that looks. Looks a bit small. Might move it up a bit more. Save. That looks alright. No, sorry. I don't do skins, unfortunately. I'm adding this into a mod, so that's why I'm texturing this. I think I did, unless you've pinged me again. Don't remember what it was, though. Yeah, I haven't clicked it. Just because I've got system sound playing. Yeah, that triggered a few times, but I never quite got it bought. It's with the armor, it's an issue. But I don't know if it's just Cougar or if it's everybody. I'm gonna have to get some new greens here, aren't I? Yes. Let's just do the entire leg. Yeah, it's... I don't know what's happening. All I can think of is the player that renders in the inventory is separate from the player that's actually displayed. So therefore, it's playing the thing again because it's playing a new instance of the armor that's actually being displayed. That's the reason why it was spawning multiple voices, because it was running the armor change thing for 4 different instances when you join a world. So it's weird things. I have no idea. Oh, wait, I've still got to do a bit of this texture, haven't I? Got this. Just one random light pixel there for some reason. Try that. It actually doesn't look too bad. Want to mess around with the green a bit more, but maybe I'll block this up and then do a bit more down there. Something more like that. Yeah, that looks. Yeah, I'm happy with that. That's better. Trust me anyway, rolling one of the higher options. What did I get? 4. There's so many easy options, and I ended up getting Gaia. But I've got to be honest, this texture's starting to look nice. It's not completed. I still got to do a bit here and the other leg. Oh, it's on the way. Yo! Yeah, I'm liking the way this shading's looking more than that, so stick to that on the other side as well. Hello! I don't know. There's just not enough known about that rider. A lot of people have suggested it in the past. It's one of those where there's just not enough information. Anything here I want to do on the second layer? Not really. Down. Layer, transform, mirror horizontally. Transform, mirror horizontally. Save. Are we done? I think we're done. To be honest, the belt looks like I'm probably just going to do that weird core thing. Actually, I ended up doing the one rider every time somebody, for every 10 likes. We just hit 20, so that'd be the second one now. That's actually pretty awesome. That would have timed up pretty nicely. But I think we're done. I think we're done. So, you know what? Let's close that. Let's close that. Let's code it. So I didn't say I'm just texturing. I'm actually coding these. And somebody's going to complain here, but I'm adding Gaia as an Ichigo rider. I'm not adding Gaia as its own rider. I mean, Gaia kind of should be its own series, but... Here we go. Armor. Ichigo rider items. What would the... Why now no work on Drive? Because I've finished Drive. Drive's done for this update. What is Gaia's belt called? Doesn't have a name. That is not a help. That is not helpful. I'm just going to call it the Gaia core. And I'm going to actually put it above the Shocker Rider core. Gaia core. Gaia core. Gaia core. I'm going to leave it with the Typhoon because I've not done that. Oh, nice. I'll pull that whilst I'm thinking. Just watch there be something stupid added as well. I don't know what we would call this thing, but I'm going to call it... Gaia belt for now. Belt. Gaia. Gaia core. Let's boot and check this one. It's not a driver, it's just a jewel that's kind of shoved in his stomach. And again, actually, on the other image, the one for Guideborg, it does look more like a belt on that one. I think I'm actually going to base the texture off the one from Guideborg. Either way, getting a Typhoon for today. Hopefully I won't have to make any adjustments to this model, and we can move on to the next wheel spin. I don't... Do I dare? Do I dare spin the wheel now? Let's bring up the wheel. Let's remove Gaia as an option. Oh. It just removed two options, but it didn't remove Gaia. Ugh. Okay. Typical. Okay. Where's my notepad? Let's put in the two options it removed. I've got to remove Gaia all the way down to the bottom. Okay, Gaia is now all the way at the bottom. What happens if I hit remove? It removed it. Okay, okay. If this looks good enough in-game, we're going to spin the wheel again. Just watch, it'll be one of the complicated ones. That's I spent over an hour on that one. Minecraft. Come on, let's get some buzz in the chat. Come on. Oh, you can set the visual thunder to us. Oh, I did not know you could do that. That's actually pretty awesome. Okay, we're in the world. Two items, not textured. Oh, I'm gonna do that off camera probably. You know what? I'm putting it on. Enshin. What a song to start playing in this very second. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. To be honest, I actually like it with the Ichigo belt. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up some armor stands over here. And I'm going to have stuff for today's stream. Let's put 3. Let's not get carried away. This stands out so much more with the model versus the skin. We got one. I might add Guy Borg later on. It's not on today's wheel, because I didn't want to. Here's the thing: if you were only going to add Gaia or Guyborg, you'd do Gaia. But I had a feeling I'd get Guyborg, but not get Gaia. And if I was going to do one, it would be this one. So, okay. As I said, I'm going to sort out the belt later on with the item textures. Today, it's mostly the armor texture and getting it in. So, who's going to be rider number 2? Can we get Can we just get a ton of people saying spin the wheel in chat? I'm not very good at doing this chat thing, but I'd love to see just spin the wheel, spin the wheel, spin the wheel. Come on. Spin the wheel. Hopefully very soon. We've got a few bugs that need to be fixed by other people. So that's why I'm doing this today. Spin the wheel, spin the wheel, spin the wheel. Okay, okay, okay. Rolling down. The button's here, the button's here. And let's go. I swear if it gives us 4 again, I'm going on strike. Okay, we're getting a low one, possibly. Mid? We're getting a mid option. Oh, this is starting to go high again. Oh no. There we go. Oh, Sif, you win. Okay. Okay. I guess I'm now got to update the picture here, haven't I? Okay. Okay. What series was he from again? I did take Gaia off the wheel. That's why there says 19 now, not the 20. Skydiver. I was just like, not this one, is it? Oh, okay. Let me find some images. Just realised Skyrider appears twice on the list. Did I? Oh, what on earth are you making me texture? I mean, it looks fairly basic. Okay. I don't. You know what? I'm gonna leave the wheel up just so people still know we're doing wheel stuff. I'm gonna drink it. Going behind the Happy Meal. Okay. Let's start this then. I still like this, by the way. Ooh. No, this is what I wanted. Seeing as it's a Skyrider, let's find the Skyrider. New document. Save as Ganganji. And rated Ganganji. That's totally Ganganji, right? Yeah. Load up that picture so I can see. Bit better. At the monstrosity you're making me texture. Yeah, I'm using 2 layers here for the mouth. That is a given. Before I do anything, I've got to get that mouth in, haven't I? This is oversized. I just want to see how it ends up looking. That's goofy as all hell. Nye. Yeah, I'm sticking with that. I was gonna change it. I'm sticking with it. Oh, that needs to be changed slightly there. Back over to Krita. Okay. Where did that actually line up? This is where I want it. Oops. Something like that, maybe? I want to extend that out and put it on the bottom as well. Where does... That's one short. Okay. Yeah. How wide is it? You know what? Stuff it. I'm going to keep on just going 1 pixel wider until I get it. Wait, did I get it first time? That'd be amazing if I actually got that first time. Doubt it. Does look like it though. I did get that first time. Wow, okay. Yep. More and more I'm looking at this, the more and more it's starting to look like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Oh wait, I'm British. What's it? Teenage Hero. No, Teenage Mutant Hero Turtle. It's called slightly different, I know that, in the original run. Just because they didn't want it to be offensive. And then they just gave up and was like, okay, keep it the same. Oh wait, something's wrong here. I think that's more like it. Yep, I'm going with that. Again, why am I being made to texture this monstrosity? Is this actually a fan favourite character? Well, at the moment, it seems like the wheel really likes obscure shower riders. Well, riders in air quotes, at least. Ah. Oh, okay. That needs to be there like that, because that did not look right then. Da 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 da. This reminds me of one of the Showa series. It's one of the ones that we reused for. They brought they reimagined the suits and that for Wizard. It's a weird rock monster thing. I think they were were they musketeers or something like that? I don't know. Somebody can find what I'm thinking of. I'll put it up. Oh, he's wider on the one side than the other. Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. It was Ninja they removed. I can't remember if it was Mutant or Ninja they removed and replaced with Hero. Somehow he looks even more aggressive. Let me actually just want to make the eyes bigger, see if that makes any difference. And this is going to look goofy because the eyes are going to play up with his head, but... no, I don't mind that. I mean, I could move everything down by 1 as well. That's what I'm going to do. I think that looks a bit better. I feel like some of these stripes need to be on the second layer as well, because the head kind of puffs out on the side. Gonna do. Copy this. Move that over. Don't like the way that looks already. Remove one thing from that. That's actually starting to look acceptable. Oh, Sid, could you find a picture of the back of his head? Unless you've already posted one. Actually, let me check. health bar. Oh, wait, there it is. Yeah, that lines up pretty much how I was expecting. But though these things go back a lot further than I was expecting. Okay. I'm going all the way back. Wait, this figure has... Hopefully something like that would look right. Is that acceptable? Is that an acceptable head? I actually just want to do... Yeah, I'm doing a tiny bit there. Yeah, that's better. I think I like that more. I think I'm gonna come in and do a bit of a dodgy-ish shading job on it. Just... yeah. No, wait. I'm gonna get everything else done first. Where is... minimized it. Okay. I'll do it here and move it down. I feel like this is the most important bit of the design. Like, isn't it? Kamen night of an Aki. Reference material. Yeah, that's just a pretty generic back kind of thing. Okay. Okay, it should start to at least somewhat look like the character now. That needs to be even bigger, I think. Okay. To be honest, that looks like it's just one piece. Can go there like that. I'm overcomplicating this. Trying to bring in shapes and that just aren't there. I just need to simplify it. That looks better. That looks better. That looks so much better. isn't an intricate design. This is a simple design that shouldn't be going too overboard. I think that's good enough. Oh. This suit's like just completely alien to me. I think it should actually be fairly... Yeah, okay. Yeah. Go. Okay. Really need to do the torso. Which I can't actually make out the torso pretty much in any of the pictures. I'm just doing it the same sort of stuff as this. And I can come in and shade it a bit more. Just try and get as many of the blocks of colour in. Copy, paste. Brush stroke fonts. Right. Make it slightly bigger because I do want to get the 2 lines on. I mean, gonna have to redo that. That. I'm going to do the same thing I did with Gaia and just remove that. And this one. That. I feel like that thing on the arm needs to be one lower. But we're getting there. Actually, to be honest, that whole thing needs to be over as well. I'm going to remove the whole thing. Ah! Whilst I've actually got people here, I've got a feeling people might leave if I don't talk too much. What do you want to actually see me add to the mod next? Because we're getting towards the end of this update. I'm kind of just curious. What's kind of like the thing you want me to add? Because I'm toying around with the idea of the shocker base. And doing the jigsaw block structure is something I've wanted to do for a while. I know Axos has done a few now, but I've never done one. And the shocker base just makes the most sense to do that. I'm kind of curious what other people want me to add. I mean, I've got a feeling I'm going to see Chair in a sec say add player animations. But other than that, the drive pit's kind of in. The Axos' city does have a drive pit in it. Unfortunately, the Axos' city probably won't be a part of this update, just because it has issues. But I do feel it'd be really, really awesome when it's finished. I mean, I'm trying to think of other things. Because there are a lot of goals I've had in the mod, just in general. But now that now that we're getting closer to everything being re-added, well, everything's been re-added, we can actually now start experimenting and doing more fun things. I mean, I came up with an idea that would require me to essentially recode the belt stuff completely from scratch, just to add a whole bunch of extra features. But now I'm kind of tempted. Because one idea I had was to convert essentially Kamen Rider Craft to a Toku Core mod, and then make Kamen Rider Craft an add-on mod for the Toku Core mod. So this way, every other Toku mod that anyone could make could use our code and just hook in. Everything works. Forms made in the one mod can work with another mod, and I kind of really want to do that. Yeah. I mean, I've got ideas. I've got so many ideas. I mean, the idea of linking up data with things like need item. So somebody can just whack in a data file and that will just add to the need items or need things or the alternate forms or the compatibility stuff. So much I want to do. You keep on saying that. But is it ever going to happen? I mean, if it never happens, then I've got nothing to fear, have I? You're going to add everything to Chaos C and then make me recode Chaos. Packs. That's plural. I take it Sentai's getting one. PR getting one. Oh no, this song's playing. I'm just going to get chair going. Add it! Already did. That shows how little attention I pay sometimes. I'm a slime. Slimes do a lot of sleeping. Oh yeah, this song. Now. The idea of the Toku Core mod is literally everything that handles the armor generation, the textures, the effects, the blocks. As much of it as I could, I would move over to the Toku Core mod. Just so that every other alternate Toku mod would just have it as a basis kind of thing. So we wouldn't have conflicting potion effects and things like that. Because it'll all technically be the same potion effect. I'm simplifying this design a lot more than I probably should. Realised I never copied over this. Copy merge. Yo! If you're wondering what I'm doing today, I have a roulette wheel. Every time I spin it, I have to texture whatever it tells me to texture and add. Currently, it's Gangan G. Which, to be honest, I know next to nothing about. Yes! I miss the Ruby mod in a way. There was a lot of really unique stuff in there. The foreverful dimensiony biome is nice. I just didn't... I fell out of love with Ruby. There are a lot of things that happened, but after Monty's death, Ruby just wasn't the same. I just didn't feel it anymore. There is a mod out there called Ruby C, which does take all the assets I made back in the day, as well as adds a few more. Well, a lot more. Yeah, Monty, the creator of Ruby. Yeah. Yeah. It was, what was it, I think it was during season 3, I want to say it happened. If I remember correctly, went in for a simple procedure, a dental thing, but it just didn't sit. The medication they put him on or something, he had a really bad reaction to it and went. I don't remember all the details, it was a while ago. This is starting to look better now. I hope wherever he is, he's happy. There's... Edit. Copy, merged, paste. over. And how's that? I think that's all right. Just realised I don't have my fan on. Let me know if you can hear this. Should be all right. Yeah, it looks like it's not picking up on the mic. I didn't hit save. I wonder what happened if I wonder what would have happened if I kept going with the Fire Emblem mod. Except from possibly a cease and desist from Nintendo. I don't really care that I'm kind of cheating with the shading. At the same time, it does hurt. Spent all that time learning these new shading techniques and I just refusing to use them on this one. Well, I do feel like this is going to benefit from the old shading technique. I don't remember all the details. As I said, I remember it being something like it was a very kind of run-of-the-mill procedure he went for that shouldn't have been an issue, but it turned out to take his life, unfortunately. Either way, let's talk about something more positive. Like, who actually is Ganganji? I actually want to know that. Because in the tiny bit of research I did, I saw people comparing him to Omaziya, wanting to do a fight in between the two. And there's no way this thing's on the same level as Omaziya. I mean, just look at him. Never liked this pose. We'll do that pose. There we go. I've got to add him now, haven't I? Oh. There's a message come up, but there's no actual text in the message. There we go. Oh, so he's... Wait, so is he a monster that's just wearing a suit, or is he just a person in a suit? Because if he's just a random dude in a suit, this thing's getting no effects. Might even code the suit to be like iron. Just a random dude in a suit. Okay. What would either the core be for this? I have no idea what I'm calling anything. Ah! Okay. First things first, it's a Sky Rider. Let's copy this. Alright, we'll put it here. We'll call it the GG core, because I think that's funny. That's how it's spelled, right? Yeah. Effects? Nothing. You're just a dude in a suit. About GG core. Let's actually make sure I move this over. Right, so yeah, it's in. Oh no, what's the other bug? Explain it and I'll try and fix it. Unless you think you can fix it. According to this, I started this stream 12 o'clock last night. Something about that does not seem right. Actually, I need to remove Gangan G now, don't I? We've ended up with 4 and 6. That still says 19. Oh, that's because it didn't actually remove Genji. There we go. Let's see if we can get a little hype in the chat. Come on. I've added this weird dude. I think I might add the banner thing on his back later. That doesn't actually look too bad. I was expecting that to look a bit worse. Oh. Right, where's... Did I not put Gaia over here? Okay. Okay. Let me swap this over so... Wait, that should already be fixed? What are you doing? Okay. That's rider kicking, I'm guessing. That's full? The rider kick is triggering a form change? What is it? I have no idea. I did push the stuff I worked on last night, right? Ah. Crossy build. That's not crossy build. I even added a lock so you can't change into the form when you are that form. Did push that, right? I pulled earlier, so... How new is that build? Because I did make quite a lot of changes last night to fix bugs. If you're hit by a mob... Oh! Oh. Okay. No, that thing I fixed last night should still fix that. Oh. Okay, taking damage is triggering a form change of some sort. Why is... This is being called, which means this... When this triggers, this should set false. So that should be false. So how is that reverting back to be true when you get hit? You know what? To remove that, I'll trigger it in a different way. No, it's not in the equipment change. It's the armor. It's physically changing the data saved on the belt. That's why I spawned in voice. The fact that it didn't keep on spawning in voices means it's not the other bit of code. There's two now. That's a different thing. Yes! Okay. That means it is in this. This is the issue. Oh, back in a sec. I'm back. Chat, what would happen if I just straight up removed this section? And just did that. Kind of curious if some of the code I've just added would completely break or what. I might have already added something that kind of works the same. The game crashes, that's what. I will add these, re-add these things. Actually, the better way of doing this would be... I was just about to start the next rider. Well, Voice is dead. And not coming back, it seems. What does this trigger? Nice vibes. In theory, I could take this from here. Ride a driver item. We go. Hello. Uh, in theory, that should work. I might be wrong, but I'm letting the belt handle everything. No problem. I hope you at least enjoy what you do. Well, we just had a crash, so that's not a good start. Oh, is it because I re-added everything? I've got to remove it all again. Nope, that's different. Oh, okay. I think I know what's going on there. Ah. Just messed that up, didn't I? Let's try that. You can if you want. Let me just try and get this working first, so then I can just push what I've got. That's taking a long time to load. Oh, 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 oh. Somehow I don't think this is working. I've heard web development's awful. To be honest, I'm nowhere near as good coding as really I should be. The amount of time I've spent modding stuff, I should be better than I am. Yeah, try to form. Oh. No, that should be. Need to be transformed. You do not need that to be true. Well, I've made it continuously spawn voices, if that's any good. And most of the voices died when I took off the helmet. Oh, wait, is it? It's not spawning in voices. Oh, oh, oh! Oh, okay. Think, 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 think. Chair, what does this do? Just wondering what the purpose of timing out. Oh no, wait, that's going to be for, yeah, I know what that is. That's for Fi's axle, isn't it? Yeah, I'll push what I did. I think it is actually working, kind of. It just keeps on triggering the on transformation. In theory, if I actually remove that, it should work. I seem to have gathered a lot of voices. Just check, I did remove that for code. Yeah, all of this is removed. Actually, let's just check if it does trigger the thing. Why am I always... I'm surrounded by voices every time I log in. Is it because it's loading the belt multiple times whilst it's loading in? Just see if there's multiple again. Wait, I'm not going to take damage in creative. Nah. Oh. I don't know anymore. The problem is it loads in the data, so when the data's not there, it loads in multiple times and just keeps on loading. I don't get why it's triggering on-form change repeatedly. Because it's... Oh, wait. No, even that in any sense. All I can think of is if the data isn't there, it's defaulting to it being true. So... relate tagging to both things. Yeah, I do. Unless there's something... I've got a feeling we've got two bits of code here eating into each other. If this doesn't work, I'm going to get back onto texturing. There will still be multiple voices, I've just thought. Also, I won't be able to test that unless I put that code back on. Should I spin the wheel? I'm going to spin the wheel. See who the next rider is anyway. That is Gangan V. G. Oh no, no, come on, yes! Yes! Oh, that was so close! Yes! Yeah, I don't have to do Kiva. Yeah. That scared me then. No. Let me check this. Yeah, this is still an issue. I don't have the brain power to fix this tonight, so you know what I'm going to do? I just thought, did you see any of me working on code? Or was it just Gangan V? It was just Gangan V, wasn't it? Okay. Okay. This might be a bit of a difficult texture. What do you think? Do you think it's going to be difficult? Yeah, it loves the obscure shower today. Okay, I think it's going to be a bit too difficult. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. Okay. I think we're going to have to start with the most logical start. Just loading up each you go. Okay, okay. See if I could do this. That looks about right. Okay, how about this one? That looks about right. How about down here? Yeah, that looks about right. Yeah, there we go. You know what? I think I'm going to make it a bit darker. Layers. That was expert work there. Okay, now for this bit. This is the point. This is the the reward for how difficult the previous two were. Okay, yeah, the invert doesn't work this time. So, we're gonna have to go... Are we done? I think we're done. Are we done? I think we're done. That was the most grueling texture I've ever done. I like the fact that I've done 3 riders and I haven't left my show folder yet. You know what? I'm not even going to code an item for the form. Just going to code a belt. Don't show belt info, overwrite belt texture. I could leave it as an April Fool's thing, but I'm not gonna. I think all I need is override. No, I don't. That's not what I was thinking it was. I can't run that. I forgot. I don't have the code in the belt. It's only in form items. Okay. Double check that I've copied. Paste. Overwrite. Yeah, it was in that. Can't remember where this was from. It was a stage show. Was it from one of the Fool's Day stage shows, or could have been an X-Aid one? But I think it actually classes as a main stage show, so it's the rules. And it was easy, so onto the list. It's weird. But it's one of those things that once you hit start stream, it kind of gets a bit easier. But the entire time, you're like, oh no, oh no, oh no. What if I say something stupid? But it comes to the point where you're like, if I say something stupid, I say something stupid. And people laugh. And that's entertaining, so being stupid's okay. That, and I leave a lot of the more difficult stuff for off stream most of the time. Texture number 3. Yeah, it's a 2 second, sorry. Oh. Up. No, I forgot this was a thing. Oh, no. Hopefully I'm not wearing armor on this one. What's going to happen with the armor stands? Oh, no. Phew. Just got to be careful not to equip a set of armor. Actually, still use them. That's 3. I did put 3 armor stands here. We're going to go for 1 more. Let's go for 1 more. Ah, I'm dreading this wheel spin. The fact it was so generous on that one makes me really scared for this one. Just give it a chance. I'm sure it's about to appear. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Oh, come on. Not much higher. No, not higher. Well, it really likes the obscure Showa riders. I know this one's technically not Showa, but okay. I mean, technically it's not a rider as well, but... Oh, wait, I just thought... You and you look very similar. Actually, change the plan. I'm moving it over here. I mean, I could move it down here somewhere. To be honest, actually, I should probably move the Amazon's riders somewhere else. Okay. Oh, I've been outed. Okay, it's not a recent one. That's fine. Let's start off with the default tackle. Okay, this time round, I am actually going to set up block bench. I didn't do that on the last one. No fear. No pain. Okay. Spoot. Is she wearing Poppy's gloves? Not quite glove things, but I don't. Let's just start this way. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh. Ah. That's better. Up there like that. 2, 3. Flat. I think that might actually be too much. I don't actually know. Because there's a lot of seasons I like for different reasons. Like, I honestly think Geats is one of the best seasons, or at least one of the ones I enjoyed the most. But I think I really like 01 or Drive. Oh, now I need a picture of the back of Black Tackle's head. Uh, and I'm redoing this. Thank you. I like that. That's all right. And these. Oh, I'm probably a bit happier with that. It's easy to answer the the seasons I've not watched. I've not watched really anything from Showa, and I've not seen Ryuki, Blade, and Faiz. I've started them, but I've just never finished. I feel like these eyes are too low. Yeah. I do want to get round to watching the show stuff, but I really want to... I need to finish Ryuki, I think, first. I need to finish Ryuki and Faiz. I mean, to be honest, I did watch a few clips from the original, and I liked it. So I might go back and watch the original. I don't know. It's amazing how much this helmet reminds me of ZO for some reason. Nice. I've seen a lot of people in the past do reviews on episodes as they come out, and unfortunately, one by one, their channels just get struck, and I'm like, no. don't think this looks too bad now. Tiny bit of silver there. I've watched some, not much. It's one of those things where I keep on picking them up and starting them, and then it's not Rider. Reference. So. Okay. I'm gonna say that goes all the way. Second dots. Oops. It's going to be about there-ish. Okay. Yeah, I want it more there. See how that lines up. That does not look good. Nice. I've watched Go Buster, Go Kaija, Zen Kaija, Don Brothers. Yeah, I've picked up a bunch, but I've never finished them. Best friend. Oh. I've watched a few Ultraman. I need to watch more. That's a case of the series aren't super long, so you can actually watch a good chunk of it. What have I watched? I watched Ginga S, X. I think I started Orb, but never finished Orb. Oh, and yeah, what's it called? That's gonna annoy me. There is another one I've seen. Keep on coming up with the texture in my head and then look. Okay. That looks nice, actually. Jeed! That's the other one that I couldn't remember of. I'm a slime. The reason is, I'm a slime. You kind of can't pick what you are or who you are. I'm just a slime. I'm gonna have to add a light mask to those eyes at some point so they can glow. Oh, I never hit save. Okay. Block bench. There we go. That's a lot more detail. Now it's pretty much just make a leather outfit, isn't it? Okay. I am going to be doing so much shading on this. I think I'm going to start with the easiest spot and do the legs. Put this up. There is literally no other details on the legs that I want to pick out. Possibly a bit there. That, no, that doesn't look right. That'll do. Mirror horizontal. Mirror horizontal. Save. Somehow I managed to fix Tackle's suit by just giving her a pair of trousers. For Power Rangers, I've pretty much watched everything up to and including RPM. I've started a few of them after that, but it's just I can't. I just can't. Yeah. Yeah. What I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna I did try and watch New Soldier, but I've got to admit that's one of the ones I've had to drop. Now, unlike the thing, some details here. And I think that's the extent of the details. Imagine there's a scene going down there. Same for about here-ish. Used a different shading technique, but it still works. Redo this. Yeah, no, it's alright. After block bench. I wish the sleeves didn't go all the way down. That's kind of like the way it is. Anything I could do otherwise would remove them back a bit. You know what? I'm gonna. Something like that. Yeah, that's alright. Nice. Layer. Mirror. That didn't do anything, did it? Nope. It was on the wrong layer, that's why. Still on the wrong layer. Save as. Yay! Just the jacket. It's going to be done by the belt once I add the belt. So. Next to them in a darker colour so that doesn't merge with that. Right. This needs to be lower. That looks a bit better. I think this is going to be the last one I do, though, for tonight. Damn. Needs to be there, I think. That looks too wide. Yeah, I was right. Okay. You know what? Seeing as it's just a jacket, I'm not going to have that. I think this is the most normal bit of clothing I've textured for this mod. It's just a jacket. No problem. It was nice having you here. I feel like every piece is slightly different coloured. How's it look on the armour, though? I think that's passable. Keep in mind, the actual belt I'm going to do as the belt. I guess I now have to code this in, don't I? Delete that, I think. What am I doing with that? I haven't actually done anything with that. Deselect. That'll probably look alright. The antenna do go back a bit, so let's actually. That was like that. In the wrong side that way, but actually that way around would be better. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing that instead. Yeah. That's done. Chair, if you're here, have you worked out what's wrong with the code yet? Because I'm going to want to wear this one. So it doesn't keep on triggering the code. Okay. I'll have a look at it after stream. And to be honest, I'm pretty sure this is going to be the last rider. Stronger. I'm going to keep it to the same course, so... what did I comment out? It was this, wasn't it? Four riders in 4 hours. That's actually not too bad. Considering one of them was Ichigo. Well, fake Ichigo. Maybe it's not as good, but yeah. Drink. Come on, game, load. Wait. There's a few more textures people have put in the thing for some of the ones I haven't done. Might actually just add them. Okay, let's see how this turns out. Okay, I can equip things without it freaking out. That's a good start. Of course you are. Did I not move the... I know what I did. Now I've got to wait for this all to load again. Nah. I should actually. And hopefully I haven't broke that code as well. No, me I have. I keep on meaning to remove this from the playlist. I'm pretty sure Axos has post-traumatic stress disorder brought on by this song. Okay, I just removed black tackle from the wheel. Actually, I'm going to leave the DN driver. And when I do the inevitable, what have I been working on devlog thing, I can show it off then. Actually, to be honest, when I loaded in and I saw that, I was like, Black Tackle. I could just tell what it was from the look of it, which is, I was kind of worried. That actually feels like the right thing. Yeah, that feels right. I don't even have to do the transparent eyes. That just feels right. Actually, seeing as we've not got many people on here currently, I'm gonna have a look at it. This works. Oh, except for the fact that I seem to have no hands, no body. Because of the transparent thing I got running. Okay. I'm gonna have to set up some new code for that. That's good progress for today, right? Actually, that's one thing I do want to do. I'll leave that on there. I'll put a Akira next to it. Akira. Where should I put you? Because I've been putting all of these up here. I kind of feel like I want to put you lower. I'm going to have to move the Amazon's riders, aren't I? Amazons could go up in the corner or something stupid. For now. I always like adding new riders up this bit. Okay. You know what? Just in case I have an issue, I'm swapping world. There's so many voices. That's a lot of voices. Okay. The end. I don't know who works or does not work with this, so I'm just going to pick random ones. Nope. 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 I picked 3 that did not work. Yay! These 3 work. It was on the list. It did not appear. Do I have to transform? Or is it just storage? Oh, I seem to have to build. Oh, and it used up the cards. Did the cards use up? When the summon died. Okay. Would that include, by any chance? Yep. Wait. Is it... Do we not have the Rio Trooper card? We don't have the Rio Trooper card. You have permission to add the Rio Trooper card. Ah, okay. What a weird mix of riders to summon. Seeing as you've got the summon ride working, if there's any of the cards you want to add, just add. As long as the card actually exists, that is. Even though the ride player card technically exists, should we add that? Actually, I've got to test this. Yep, you can summon multiple of the same. Nah, you did good on that. Now we just need to fix that belt code. Ugh. I don't even know how I'm going to fix it. I could if the card was in. Look, I did. Wow, these summons are weak. How did I... I think occasionally I get to summon the mobs to the... I think they're bugged. I mean, why is it still playing now? Okay, 3 in, fire. And when the first one died, I think it was? Something let me summon them again. Straight away. Oh. Now the text is there, but I can't summon them again. I don't know. There's something wrong, but it's most of the way there. Now it just says Blade every time I shoot. It doesn't say all 3. It's keeping the name of the first one, But because I had 3 of the same, I don't know. Yeah. Either way, let's see if I was continuing, who would have been the next wheel spin. Are you going to spin? There he goes. So this is what you would have got if I'd continued. Oh. We would have got out of Raiwa. Sorry, out of Showa. Unfortunately, I'm going to end this here. So, if you've enjoyed this for even a split second, please do consider hitting the like button, subscribing if you're not already. I am actually going to continue working on the mod after this. It's just, I want to stop streaming. There's some times where things go on for too long, and I feel like this stream might have gone on for a bit too long. Either way, till next time, goodbye. And can somebody say goodbye? Or bye? Or good night? Or just something, please. Please. Come on. Yeah. Good night.